Alrighty. I'm gonna look at right, yeah, completed quests. The hell? Okay. I think it's like way down here. Tale of Two Jarls. Tiber's desire for suicide. Okay, like, yeah, we killed the old dude. And that one guy's son. Eivor finally sends him and Jarl off to Valhalla and helps see the new Jarl. Yeah, so like Vili or whatever now is the Jarl. Also Halfdan is still king. I figured the power vacuum would have been too crazy. And I plugged in my phone, and then all of a sudden, my smartwatch is going absolutely insane. Because my phone is a real shit phone, and then I plugged it in, and then all of a sudden, it's now getting all the messages.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
The Lord takes the best of us to sit beside him.
Bishop Aelfirth? He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
Hush, don't hear you.
Well, I'm not gonna do this yet. Because I still need to uncover the other thing there. $300. I got an achievement at 280. Saying like you're in the end game now. It's like, okay. Even though this says like I need to be like 350. Whoa, whoa, what are you doing?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Do I really need like all three of these? Look, why? I swear, there's some places of this game where there's not like a fast travel point between like 20 friggin' miles, and then in this one little tiny town, there's 3 of them right next to each other. It's like, why? But I'll do it. Also, there's something about this small town that's giving me frame tears for some reason. Maybe I should like exit the game and come back because it was on standby. Here, let's X out of this and go back into it fully. Just because I feel that it's been on standby mode for too long. I know I notice this game gets a little bit wonky when it's been running for too long. I will say, like, visually and conceptually, the game's fantastic. And it's somewhat fun to play. It's just, I don't know. There's just something, like, you would think. I don't think Assassin and Nord thing just go together. They just don't like. And I think they thought that too, because you can go around on a killing spree, and there's no like star system. There's no like wanted or bounty or anything. In fact, there doesn't seem to be like a, you know, a cop system at all in this game. Because you're a goddamn Viking. Yeah, it's running a little better now.
Show me what lies ahead.
I think that person's on the inside.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
I have nothing for you now, but
Of course.
The Bishop Aelfirth was mighty indeed in defense of his God.
I like how they're trying their best to tread lightly on the whole Christian thing. No, they're pretty brutal kind of people. Like Christianity was very how do I say? It's like you're either with us or you're against us. They still kind of are, but
stretch your wings, Sunan.
there wasn't nice people. I remember there's like one story of this one, oh god, was it like a reverend or, not a pope, like what? I forget what the term is. There's this guy in this one, city, and what he liked to do, he would make love to boys, you know, common one here, but whatever. But he would also, like, slit their throats. And he slitted like a whole bunch of young boys. And made like a small bath in it. And it was all in God's name. And that was allowed because he was like, you know, the Christian ruler of that area. All in God's will. Church tends to sweep a lot of that under the rug. What are you gonna do? No one, anyone who ever calls them out on it, it's like they just ignore it.
Show me.
Fucking key on the roof for some reason. At least I think so.
Cast about this land, my friend.
No, it's not on the roof. It was inside. Annoying. It just an icon appeared on the roof. That's well, where the hell are these people that quote unquote need my help? It said libraries. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm assuming they'll have green around them. shit.
Vide collecta supra in terra ateres, et locustus est ad eum et precipit
Gloria in excelsis Deo. Yeah, et in terra pax omnibus bene voluntas. Yeah. I had to sing that when I was in like school.
Obsessus cum profeta Mosi imprecari mala magna que fecerat. Deus Mosi et somnior.
et dixa ad eos abscaeus Andreas Dominus et hier ita est. Quod est trebent occasini in essorium tabulum, reprebiant delicta pax. Venite odoremus et ad talata merum, eritis et...
What see you, old friend?
There is one.
Someone disagrees with Alfred educating the people of Winchester.
My God, hairy balls. I'm still confused. I think this is like the least this game has ever directed me somewhere. Usually it's very, very clear where I need to go, but there's like no markings, there's no nothing, and the bird isn't giving me
I
shit.
need your eyes, my friend.
And that isn't correct because all that is just where I'm supposed to go after I complete the quest. Although I'll check it again just in case.
To hell with you! We watch each other's backs!
Could you not?
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
I like how you can just do that in this game. There's not really much negatives for it. Oh wait, were all the people I need to talk to in here? Oh, it was all in here.
So a gentle wash brings
He
them
said the
closer to
library
their God.
around the town. It was all inside the same building.
He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done.
I actually have a theory on that. Because they said after he rose, like, he had, like, a beard or something, because they shaved it when he was, like, didn't they shave it? Or something like that when he was put on the cross? Like, his hair color and shit was different. The only thing they had to go off was that he knew the people. Like, he knew their names. Knew some of the conversations. And, he had markings on his hands. That was all they had to go off of. And it was like, yeah, you know these things, and you sort of look like the guy, you must be him. I'm thinking it was an imposter. It's like, there was a guy called Jesus, in my opinion, that actually was put up on a cross and killed. That part, up until that point, I think that was that person. After that, the whole coming back thing, which is what, like, solidified the thing as a stronger religion. I think it was another guy that just fooled everyone. Like, seriously. I mean, they literally said the guy had, like, different hair color. And, like, he had, like, a full head of hair when he didn't before. He looked like a little younger. I think it was this guy that was snooping around. May have... and then, like, punctured his hands and then had it heal back. And just slipped back in. Maybe it was a power grab. Maybe it was just someone that wanted to continue the teachings. I don't know. That's what I think actually happened. Heresy, I know. But if you think about it, and in fact, if you don't think about it, and just be like, yeah. Like, if you don't put a lot of thought into it and go Occam's razor on this bullshit, that's probably what happened. Oh, and another thing is that apparently it wasn't in his tomb, but like... maybe some people stole it, I don't know. Maybe it was orchestrated by the same guy that took the place. Be like, oh, you know, it can't be opened by a single person, like, because it wasn't. It was like his party. I mean, if you think about it, doesn't that make a lot of sense? Especially in a time where power grab was a very well-known thing to happen. You'll never hear anyone admit it, but to me that makes the, like, just most logical sense.
Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
Maybe I should have
On
read
the
it.
mountain, his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River, he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
I am no...
Then
Water, light, and then ground. You're starting all the way that far. Like the whole like river thing is where they're starting on this. That was a ways in. Fair enough. Water, light, and ground. Okay.
has his light brought illumination to your darkness? Speak his story.
God breathed on the water.
His back,
On the mountain, the women came with offer.
his and Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide.
Sounds
for I
like
am not the one who
narcissism to
summoned
me.
you. If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I solved your riddle, and all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears.
That was a good
We're
comeback.
here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death just as mine do. Just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more. This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
Fair
I
enough.
should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there. Eivor, compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come.
Alrighty. Interesting plot so far. I don't know how far I am in this game. I know that this is literally like the last location other than the DLC that I need to take over. So I don't know how far I am or what I need to do, or I still have a lot of the Order to kill.
From me. I'm as loyal as the king's hounds.
Oh, that was a weird little zip.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I'm not even near you, guy. Doing?
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off in the keep.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city.
That key is shining so brightly I can't even see anything.
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Yeah, I got that part. Key seems to be on the outside. Fair enough.
Best not to draw attention here. Go, my eyes.
We got eyes of a hawk. Jesus. Sometimes it's hard to tell if someone's inside or outside. I need to get up there, I guess. They just keep coming.
Hold there. I'll have to try that before.
Yeah, how about... Well, we don't do that. Okay, I don't know why. No. Just stop. Stop. Stop it. Y'all just need to chill.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Well, then how is someone supposed to get in? And how do you even bar from the inside like that? Guys, someone squeeze through the window? That doesn't even make any logical sense. They sure love their spiky wood.
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
so glad I put like so much into bow recently. I should have did that from the beginning. It's overpowered at high level. How the hell did you get down there?
The other side must be barred.
A Dane in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
I don't have to escort him.
Let's regroup beyond the walls!
That's good. I mean, at least they give you some candles. In the face. God damn it. Sometimes that red marker is an absolute lie.
Reeve Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife to be carried out soon.
Mudsling. Yep, you defame me, you must die.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Okay, so that's north. What the hell?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Would I? God damn it! No, no, not there. I can't even see in there. Is that it? I mean, that kind of is it. At a weird angle. Okay. This is like the only way to get in. I mean that... Was that the door thing I broke? I can't see. It's like literally pitch black in there for me. I don't know if it is for the stream, but for me it's like literally pitch black in there. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I mean, you'd think I would just...
The other side must be barred.
You'd think I'd just do this. No. Yeah, it's like right there. Oh, it's like hidden by the edge. Oh, that's annoying. Oh. There's gotta be something else I'm missing.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yeah, I unblocked that door. For whatever that means. On the west side. Did I just miss it? Maybe I was on the wrong side of the building. Okay, yeah, here, wait. No, right? No, it's below me. Okay, so wrong door. This one maybe? Aha. There we go.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
That dude taking a leak?
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Yeah, Scourge of Mercia, Kingmaker. How many names does she have now?
I found this nailed on a door. The quill wields words like a knife.
A disputation of tutelage. Pretty chatter with poisoned intent. I will look into this more.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
Nun-groper?
The gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice. And this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
That's weird, I don't see it
the
often.
Gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
You're quick to
The Lord works in mysterious ways,
terror.
taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
Bishop Aelfred was...
I don't know. I'm starting to suspect that guy. He's got a jaw on him. I barely have half this damn thing filled.
Someone is hanged.
Missile reversal? Well, that's interesting. Not gonna let me stop the execution, probably.
Open your eyes! See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence.
Effluence.
These
Another good word.
prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
That's a beefy motherfucker. Look at him. What are you running for? That dude looks like he can take down several of those guys.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Why does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Traps. There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None is safe from his blade.
Keep our wits about us.
Where pasito Wilma? Is the city here befreakt?
You take all you fuckers on. I'm a bit overpowered.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree. I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
Sunan.
It took me way too many hours to figure out how the hell the bird works in this game. Like the only thing you need to know about the bird, or the crow, like whatever, and like raven, and how it works, is it shows you the area of your objective. But only while you're in bird form.
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
Dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Avery? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Did you discover more from the writings I found?
I did. The quill is calling the children of Winchester to arms. Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Heaven will swallow the smoke of Aelfred's pyre.
Very poetic. But he's going to be buried in the grounds of the Minster.
Ah, now we can always pay our respects.
How long do I have to tail?
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing. Get your fat hands off me, cowbrat.
Cowbrat? You little street rat.
No! Get off! Someone help me! If he falls, God will punish you!
What is that boy doing all the way up there?
It's yours for the taking! He's going to fall! Oh, my days, I can't look!
Oh, this dude just kind of fell dead in front of you.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I don't, but maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Wigbert. They see everything. He'll crack his head like a fresh hen's egg. Jump, little flea! Jump, flea! Jump! Stop it, you grubkin! If he falls, God will punish you!
Where the hell? It fucking vanished on me.
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
Oh, God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Okay.
Do you believe in souls? The part of us that lives on with God after we die. We should be able to pass him as well.
No, the maid.
I mean, is he tailing her, or? I was tailing the person that was tailing the person. Damn it.
Sunan, guide me.
Because I should have kept a better eye on her.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
Weird face.
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
I got some
How
money.
about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
It's like I got money. And pay people off.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill. So I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us. Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Interesting. May as well do a quick little save here. Yeah, I mean, really, I'm only like 55 hours into this game. Even though I spent like almost a year playing it. What was all that? Is it a fish that spotted me? Like, what the hell? What's all this?
Felled by treachery. Sharp edge. Well-placed cuts.
Oh.
Looks like a Saxon blade of some... I should watch out for a mousetrap.
A player died there and I can avenge the player. Yeah, this seems...
I didn't get nothing today. I like the pretty things, but Magister Batter says stealing is wrong. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil. Everyone died and left me alone on the streets.
Well, those are definitely two completely ups and downs. Like, I'm gonna marry someone. Everyone's dead.
I'm always starving.
Just a hush, child. Well, that's ominous. I figured it was probably going to go to a cutscene.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quills are she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress! Oh, shit!
Dead!
What, am I fighting? Oh, I was gonna say, am I gonna be fighting a lot of kids or something?
Who says piggies can't fly?
Oh.
Firing time!
Where was that going?
May your roof shield me.
Time to die!
What was that? It's picked up someone and died. What the hell?
Aelfir's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
On their way, swelda!
Oh, I tried to fit in.
Leum est sordidum vanitum revoluta, sed non.
Come, brothers. Let's end this.
Okay, they see where I am.
The Dane wants my blood. Show yourself, murderer! No more running! Winchester must see your crime.
Press hard!
You'll be gristle!
How'd you do that?
Together, lads, we have this.
With me, brother.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned.
I mean, I was almost stealthy, but I didn't meet the blend-in
Coward.
thing quick enough.
Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
I don't know what G.I. Joe was spouting bullshit she's trying to say, but...
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
Wait. Non-requies Apache. Does that sound familiar? Is that like we go to what is that? And what is it in Pache? It's like we go to death in peace. Is that what that is? Something like that, maybe. That guy is gonna berate me again for not being quiet, but I don't care. I mean, that's really all that happens. If you're not stealthy, the people of the story like are mad at you for being loud. You just get berated. That's your fail condition, is you get berated. Like, fair enough. At least it wasn't like in previous Assassin's Creed where when I would have been seen, instant fail. Like instant fail. Like Black Flag was a good game, but it had a lot of instant fails. It wanted you to play a mission a very specific way, and that was it.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Eildorbana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly? Besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise.
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if it keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale
Yeah,
bells.
that's about my response too.
By cutting the order down to
It
size,
keeps
you
you
have
busy.
given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Impaling this Zeus.
Those who do wrong must be punished.
Jesus would preach forgiveness!
I mean, yeah, he did do that. Constantly. I have another thing. I have a lot of beef with the whole Christianity thing. They said that he died for everyone's sins, right? I think people are misinterpreting that. And what I mean by that, I think he died for everyone's sins up until that point. Because people are saying, oh, he died for all the future sins. Well, that's not how this shit works. Right? It's like, there is a such thing as paying it forward, but I don't think you can pay it that far forward.
If the bishop is Wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, bayoneted, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping?
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
A sad day for Winchester.
Maybe now God will reward us with a man who truly believes in him.
Such a grisly fate. Did you know Aelfirth?
By reputation, I did. He was no friend of Alfred's. I once heard them quarreling at a Witten.
I am sorry for your loss.
Makes no odds to me. But I'm sorry for Harriet. She cared so much for him. More than a sister should.
Oh, who's this Harriet?
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Okay, so he was burned. I got that much.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hooked him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff?
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Interesting. So the suit dude had a burnt face. Okay. Starting to see where this is going. Guy literally stole another person's face, I guess. Mission Impossible up in here.
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace then. Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Fair enough.
Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wember's friend? The face is burned, and his clothes don't seem to fit his frail body. It could be Wember's friend. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place.
It's you. Did you find dear Layoff? It is lonely without him.
I'm sorry, Wember. I think someone killed your friend.
Then I will sing a sad song, for he was the only one who ever cared for me. May angels welcome him.
Fair enough.
This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here, but I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
How better to hide than behind a bishop's robes? He is no man of God. He serves the Order. And you buried him when Goodwin got too close to the truth. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend.
No, you cannot just...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you any more. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good.
Focus, we have this. The Lord is my strength. Hello.
Nice to see people are just don't care about that. About those guards.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more at the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all. Risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
This actually goes with my theory. I don't know if that's intentional by the developers or people doing the story. Like Risen again, like the Lord, you know, someone that's taking someone else's place. It's like that just always bothered me in those tales. It's like, and no one ever thought to question it, because by the time it was set up, to question it was blasphemous, right? Because it was like 200 years after. Right? So like by the time it started to gain momentum, people wouldn't allow questioning. Like, so it became this like snowball effect. Well, just the way I see it, it's just an unfortunate series of events. Although Christianity is not the only one with that. Pretty much all of them. Good God. Literally. Or maybe not literally.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Not priest, clerk, or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king is mine!
By God, it's true. The bishop lives.
Stand down, Goodwin.
Where?
They'll kill us all!
God save us!
Why do you defend this tiny crown?
Enough, you scheming cur!
Greater men than you have died on my side.
Well, I was going to wait and assassinate the dude as soon as he showed himself, but I kind of didn't have a chance. I didn't know that you were the person. Trying to be all cool and assassiny about it, but no. I failed to be smooth in all of these.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
I mean, that's fair.
It may be Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak, yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
He walked into his own grave on that one.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No!
He's dead again for the second time. Now you can actually hold a funeral.
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
He wrapped himself in a death cloak to murder your king.
Shouldn't you rejoice at the death of a king? You are a heathen and a devil.
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house.
I treated you with kindness?
You may find answers there.
When? I guess I didn't kill you yet. That's something. If you want to consider that kindness, sure. Like, I know I hit like a dialogue check there. I don't know for what.
see.
Pretty sure I'm not wanted here. Yeah, I'm not wanted here.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Floating rats.
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets. I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. The other side must be barred.
We're getting music? Why am I getting like music? Here we are. Knock knock. Ow, 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 it burns. Oh. See a little switching to the outside there. Wait, so what was... What is the purpose of that?
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
What's with all these gray? What's going on here? Kill the perpetrators? Is it the people above me? I guess someone was, like, didn't find the entrance and got killed. I'm just not welcome anywhere, huh? Seriously? Like one of the guards did it? Saw that, right?
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
I mean, fair enough. It's still worth something.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian.
I mean, silver is silver.
Or
It doesn't matter
die a
what form it's in.
pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
What the fuck do you think these guards can do? Okay, I was about to say. Oh, never mind.
You had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it.
What? The city is under attack.
Damn you, Alfred.
Oh, so that's what they did. Would you just... Not the one I wanted.
We have the advantage. With me, here.
Y'all motherfuckers want to fight me? We can go around.
We have this.
Sometimes the thing don't come out. Trying to get my parrying back up.
I will return to Hytham and Runby. They will want to know what happened here.
The enemy of my enemy. And if you ever hear the double pling, that's because my Windows PC is literally also having like the achievement pop up. Giddy up, horse. I hate that, like, you're forced to be slow around a town and all that. Okay. Yeah, this is a DLC armor, by the way. It's the armor that makes it to where I get life back on hit. Which basically means I'm almost invincible. You'll notice I'll like almost never use a ration.
Hey there, how are you?
Good day, my love.
The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred? The line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
I don't really think we conquered that or have any. So now what? I mean, now what? Oh, chill, but
Has something happened?
You
okay.
want to speak to me?
I was gonna say, is the game gonna give me anything for doing all that?
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
Oh yeah, I forgot you lost your arm.
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
If you wish to die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting. I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand. But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Fair enough.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks.
I mean, I don't see a reason not to.
Waiting.
Pretty much did everything.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I mean, I still... Norway. Which one's Norway? I'm guessing this. Like Vinland, is Vinland? That's DLC, right? Okay, what is Vinland?
Tell me of Vinland. Is it a real place or merely a rumor?
Rumor or not, I found someone willing to sail you there.
Okay, yeah,
She's
I've seen
willing
this.
to risk her life.
Nessa is...
Okay, so that's not
I'll go
that
now
quest.
and end the life of Gorm Kjotveson, where the Valkyries cannot find him.
It is a long voyage, Eivor. Be careful.
So there's several people at the dock. I don't know what the Vinland quest is. Clearly it's like DLC, right? Because there was one that was like Ireland, right? It was like, is that the Ireland one?
Good day to you, stranger.
Nessa, is it? I am Eivor. Ranvi said you would be my guide.
That is right. Passage to across the seas to St. Brenton's land, is that right?
Ranvi called it Vinland.
One and the same. It is a 3-week trip by longship. Arduous, dull, possibly fatal.
Should we survive, you'll be compensated.
Eivor, before you go, you must be dressed as a thrall when you arrive. To be seen as you are would raise suspicions. Gorm runs this new camp, and it is a good bet all but a few will be loyal to him.
Good thinking.
Only taking care of our prize Strenger.
Do I want to do this? I don't
First
even know
things
what
first, Eivor.
the location
My
is.
ship, my rules. Second, you follow the rules. Third, if you listen to my rules, you live.
Understood.
Good. Let me know when you're ready and we'll get going.
Okay. Probably not going to do that right now. No equipment means it's going to be very difficult. Because my equipment is pretty much what makes me immortal. So without that, I'm very much mortal.
I want to see the Alliance map. It may be time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
If the Vinland won't let me have my armor, I can only imagine what kind of like weird DLC it is. It'll probably be a very long thing. I can do that some other time.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
To Norway, then.
Is that
Good. Lead on.
DLC armor?
Let the
So
sail
strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Let's have a song.
So the son of slaughter saw his standard setting sail.
save it for later.
This is Harald's Fairhair's kingdom now.
Uh-huh.
Every peak and fjord. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Alright. So I did all of that in like wherever the hell I was.
Hush now. Alrekstad. It thrives.
Like to come back here?
No doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
I thought, be still. Dock the ship here. Hold on.
Yeah, the DLC armor is a character or player character that I recruited. It's funny.
What was it Randvi said? Our father spends his days in the mead halls and his nights on barren planks of wood.
That's right.
We'll search the mead halls.
I remember one nearby. A sad hole where men soak their unhappiness.
We should look there.
We come empty-handed. Not even a gift to offer.
Rats don't appreciate gifts. They sniff and lick them, without care.
You a chipper, brother. Show me.
That poor soaker, he never leaves.
From sunup to sundown, he just sits there, staring into his horn.
Once, just once, I'd have him take a bath.
He was a king once, that one. You'd never know by the way he sulks.
I have an iron stomach and a powerful dash.
We should go. Look at him.
Father.
Sigurd? My son, Eivor. By Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far better than I look, I assure you.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
I mean, he's just happy to see his kids again, man.
Only to look upon the rackets of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you called it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path
Oh, right,
forward
okay.
for a man in my situation.
Yeah, he basically allowed himself to get annexed. Or something like that, right? Like, yeah, I can't remember, but he basically caved. It was like either everyone fights and dies, or he caves, and he caved. And it helps the people, but it still pisses everyone off. People would rather rally and die. It's unfortunately, it's just there, or fortunately, I don't know. But that's how that goes. It's like you save the people, but you kind of also doom them to be controlled. It's a tough choice.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
I'm with Sigurd on this one.
What happened to my son?
It was best to let him leave anyway.
Turmoil,
Just so
deceit
it would just
that
make
took
things
his
hotter.
arm and darkened his mood.
Like
He saw his father
make the
for what he
tempers
truly
hotter.
was. A coward who faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
Damn.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny.
I mean, that went as well as it probably could have been.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. If you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla, and the faces of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them, warmed by their love.
You should know. You're not alone in this. I too have had visions.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the World Tree, and a man with...
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not. You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Yeah, like... Yeah, I can't remember entirely what it was, but I think the brother, like Sigurd was gonna like kill or attempt to kill you, and you kill him or something, or...
The daughters of Aegir, bless our passage.
Yes, I feel like... These waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England. We stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feat.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Oh, I figured out how to follow a path now. I was holding the X button.
Loss of my arm. My vision.
It's never an on-screen prompt either.
Good in that, fine. She was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end.
Yeah, he was definitely touched by the agent somehow. Or they're fucking with him to fuck with me. Something... like the order maybe got to him or something. I don't know. I can't, the Assassin's Creed machines or whatever, can't they like kind of do that a little bit? I know it's like reading history, but there's some weirdness of affecting it somehow. I don't know. That reminds me, I haven't been like a human. Like
a wide rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
You know the way.
As I know my own mind, we will cut through this winter sheet like swords.
I haven't been that like one woman for a while.
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would! Familiar. Eivor! We will press on! The rest of you, wait here! of snow!
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin! Revel in this, Eivor! We walk the footpath of the gods!
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
Ice pellets for eyes.
Fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
We're going to a cave.
It is bitter cold, as wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
So completing all those quests was just to like basically keep King Harold at bay while we do this, I guess.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
Well, yeah, because he came and basically took our land and shit. And the king, like, our king, basically bent the knee and was like, well, we need to go kill this king guy, King Harold,
A frozen lake. This must be it. And
so we can get our shit back.
Will you not say where this
And her
leads?
father was like a coward bastard for betting
Too
the
late
knee.
to
So
turn
that's,
back,
I think that's where we are.
There! The cave! Within hides the sacred gate.
And in the real world, that woman is like in a shack in some like, you know, machine, like playing as Eivor. The same one from
The ice looks fragile. Can you clear it?
Origins and yeah, this Odyssey. Perhaps we'll meet Cassandra.
This is it.
Gods, this door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long, long ago, yes. Now stand clear. Svachoi nokvat uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Un solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this? Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
A life once lived. Are you a descendant of Cassandra? Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Were you a descendant of Cassandra? She had a child. Forcibly so, in my situation. Like, they damn right, like, just force you to have a baby. Whether or not you wanted to.
Hoerasi.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This vessel, was it crafted by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Loading screen.
There, the old tree, the tree of life.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits, how beautiful she gleams. Here all the roots of life run together.
Skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's Great Hall. There.
Like 55 hours in, we're actually getting Assassin's Creed story, huh?
So grand.
This shrine is ours. It will open for us. Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
I mean, he said that several times, yeah. He literally mentioned that a couple times. I'm just wondering if we'll see Cassandra here. Is it gonna be the apple? Like, what do we... Why is it having me focus?
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by this sphere of metal. And these shining arms, these branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
What lies beyond all this? Where does this lead?
Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Well, some teleportation device.
Sigurd!
What? I did notice I was too busy looking around.
Hail, you givers. The guest has come.
We going forward or back? Wait.
What is this place?
Wait, hold on, wait. So, hold on, let me wrap my head around this. Okay, so we're playing as what's-her-face in the future, as like 2100, like 2200, 21, I can't remember what year it is. But it's in the future, it's like in modern day times. You know, people have cell phones, right? And I'm in a machine in a cabin that's playing out this story. Right, through her bloodline or whatever. She was like that guy from Origins, and she was Cassandra. Who's still alive in modern times, by the way, that she meets She played as, like, in Odyssey, you play as Cassandra, and then you actually fucking meet the bitch. Because, reasons. Ancient reasons. Then, okay, so I'm in the machine, playing as Ivor. And I go to the Ancients machine and get put in to the Animus. That's what I'm thinking of. I get put into the Animus again. So I'm playing in the Animus as a character, and then I went into a second Animus. Okay, that's what I'm thinking is happening here. I don't know if it's forward or backward in time. But we're now in Animusception.
To glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Javi?
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Yesterday.
Eivor, Tyr said you would come. Welcome. Are you Velka's mother? Svala? You have a keen eye, Wolfkist.
After all this time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows!
Is it though?
To the field! Fight with us!
How would the machine... Well, no, the machine...
Go, Eivor.
Makes...
Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
It makes, like, history real. What the Animus does, like using DNA and other bullshit.
The strength I have. You are finished.
Is that how the Animus came to be? Was that they just copied an Ancients machine?
This is incredible.
Why are we attacking these people?
This place is incredible.
Enough with those short flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
No game overs here.
Spill the eternal blood of Valhalla.
At last I share the din of infinite battle with a true troll ass. Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
Oh. It just repeats.
us to glory, Javi.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for shame!
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was
For a
never
second
gone,
time,
Eivor.
yeah.
Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
Show me what you're made of.
Aha! Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will be.
Why do you keep losing your goddamn arm?
Father, is that you?
What?
That cannot have been my father.
This place is gonna drive you like drive you insane.
The Javi returns to lead us to victory.
It is an animus, but I don't.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Baron. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here? No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I saw you, Father. Where are you? Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varen?
Who?
Varen, my father.
Yesterday is gone. Tomorrow never comes.
Varen? Father.
I'm wondering what part or what the deal with this ancient machine is doing.
Where is he?
Are these real people? They seem to know that the day resets. For some reason, I'm really strong. Damn. Why the fuck do you keep losing your arm?
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
Do you not tire of these injuries?
Never.
Wait. Father.
Not my father. Oh god, god damn. Oh right, yeah, and she keeps, well, I wouldn't say keeps, but you're meant to be like Odin with one eye lost. Like they keep doing that. Like in one of the DLCs, like she literally has an eye patch and you play as Odin. It's funny.
Eivor, you have a guest.
You should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle? You remember how we fought, side by side, with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united?
We fought, father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned. Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wish to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No, he...
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come, battle beckons.
Wait, is he making this world? Like, so did he make this from the ground up? Like, as soon as he popped in?
How is all this possible? How are the slain brought here?
The Valkyries know this. Only them.
Valkyries?
No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right.
Do not despair, Eivor. Look. Your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
No, they are not real. This place is a lie.
Creepy.
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor.
I do not want it. Not like this.
You would resign yourself to an empty death?
The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song.
Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal, not like out there.
You want this? To live inside a lie?
I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief, so I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here.
Oh.
I wish you well, Svala, but this is not for me.
So she wandered up here and found the machine. How'd she get
I
in?
must find Sigurd.
Okay. So this is like a create what you want animus. Interesting. Just so we're clear, I'm in an animus within an animus. Did you lose your fucking arm again?
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No, I am no one in that world. I am somebody here. Powerful, capable. A god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle. Real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it's time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay.
What?
I do not give you leave to go.
Huh?
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
Is her thoughts making him real, or?
I am humbled to walk with you, Eivor. Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever. You are the wolf-kissed one, who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
Who are you?
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red. You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none.
We're gonna go through my whole playthrough.
You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still, you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
I see you've played Crash Bandicoots.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me? Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Are you an ancient? Are you a crazy human that found an animus?
Fight me. Do not diminish yourself.
Your core is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream.
A dream is as real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire? Do dreams not make us fearful? Do they not push men to their greatest glory?
Are you Sigurd or?
I'm done with dreaming.
I don't have a brother's keeper. Did you show Sigurd all this shit? I'm at a disadvantage. He's got a spear and I have an axe. Maybe it wants parries. I don't know. How many times do I need to teach you this lesson, old man? I'm always doing it too quickly. It's like, it's so delayed. Am I supposed to die at this point? Because I know that the game was updated several times, and it has it to where you can gain health back on like parries and shit, and I don't think I'm supposed to be gaining health back like in this situation. I mean, this guy seems infinite.
You are a leader of the Inheria. Fight upon my command.
Oh, right. That heal. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to win. I mean, it seemed pretty obvious. But still, I'm gonna give it a college try. I don't think I'm supposed to win this.
Eivor, stand.
Huh? God damn it. I'm trying to get that second hit in. Okay, it doesn't do anything.
Take up your axe, wield.
It took me way too long to figure out. I'm like, wait, if he can, if he's pulling me back by my axe, can I just like remove it?
Coward of cowards! Beggar's bastard! Stand and face me, you feeble-down thrall!
What the hell's your deal?
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Everything else.
Okay.
Are you with me? Sigurd!
Ah, the hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Oh, Basim.
Be careful!
Basim, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Basim.
Or Basim.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
He's mad, Eivor. Silence him.
Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Huh?
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Go. Kill that background.
Wait, is Basim Odin?
1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
My son, Eivor. This is about my son.
You speak nonsense, Bassam.
What about your son? Did you just Assassin's Creed me?
We shared so much in England. Fought and bled together.
Dig, Eivor, into the wellspring of your memory.
That shit track.
Speak your grievance. Show yourself. I do not wish to fight with you. What does battle serve? Let us speak.
I have waited countless ages for this moment. No more talk. I hunger for this kill. Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
What?
Rise.
What?
Son will not suffer failure.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk. You are assigned to this, so be it. Is this what you wanted?
I want you to suffer! When I have finished, will be a sack of blood and shattered bones, and my conscience will be clear.
Oh, I should have stunned attacked. Oh, that's rations. Oh, I don't need rations. Like I mentioned before, this is fucking god tier armor.
Damn! Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
Why the hell are you like
Coward!
so so crazy?
Fight me here!
He came from Assassin's Creed Origins, right? That was the Origins guy.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
That are like descendants of Cassandra, I think. I killed the son. Did I? Who?
Sigurd! Be careful! He's coming for you!
Oathbreaker! You die here!
This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
I am your prize, Bassam. Come.
You are indeed. Will you not die?
No.
Not by your hand.
With all the red.
You here to die like a rotting fruit on a dying tree.
Why did you like go so fucking crazy?
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Oh yeah, there's several of them out there.
Does he still live?
He does. But in darkness.
Good. The bastard.
For how long had Basim been planning this treachery?
I dare not guess. Gods! Am I to be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say, then say it.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it no mind.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know they are true.
I know, brother. Now more than ever. You always spoke true. We should cast our eyes towards home. It's a long journey and I am not well.
Home. Eivor. On our journey here, I had much time to think. On the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short. You must lead us now.
Do you mean this?
When Dag called you out and challenged you to a duel, you let him die with honor, in spite of his betrayal.
He did what he felt was right, and I honored that.
I recall our days in Osenifordshire, our search for the Saka Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them. You questioned my methods, my aims, but you did not disobey. And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in check, my ambitions focused.
It was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength and leadership. Where you go, Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
Okay, but
You have a stormy look.
what does this have to do with
Years ago,
all of England?
before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold a betrayal. That I would betray you. I refused to believe it. I would never do such a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean.
Wrestling the ocean.
We two ragged ravens. What a saga we have inscribed together.
A tale for the ages.
Okay, but this explains nothing. Okay, now I'm back as her.
Bex, I'm coming
So what
out.
the fuck was I doing in England for 99% of the game?
Are you watching my feed? What the hell was all that?
I think that was the solution to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond, what about him?
Was that Odin? Odin was somebody.
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like a... I don't know, like a singularity. You know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on him.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
But that switch is still on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter. We have to fix it. Shut it down.
No, no, no. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense. Everything I've done, everything I've learned, it led me here to this moment.
What the fuck did you learn? I
staff
crowned a
for
bunch of kings and then found a temple that didn't have
Otherwise,
anything
you
to
won't
do
make it past the first
with
gate.
England.
Right, of course.
What was all that for?
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll pack the van.
And I'll contact our ship. It can be in Boston Harbor by tomorrow night.
Thanks, Bex.
I'm serious. I did all that. I unified England only to go home and then have a battle inside of a mountain. What? But why did I do all that? It's like...
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
I wanted to go inside the... No. God damn it. You didn't give me a confirmation go. Okay. I wanted to go inside the cabin. Well, never mind now.
Sean, I'm here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Oh yeah, because that'll keep you alive. The staff you get from Cassandra.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solas fras hunakudide. Unzum huraz, des derehaz, zohumsi.
Apparently that staff will keep a human alive forever.
I hear you.
Okay, but what was England all
The
about?
elevator still works.
75,000 years. What's another millennium or two?
It's getting hotter already.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's gonna go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Well, when all this is over, we can get a startup going, you know? Get a little workspace, buy a van, just the three of us.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean.
Say that again, please. You're breaking up.
Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Why don't you try calling us when you're topside? Something like that.
Here we go.
It wasn't inaudible, I heard that. It was like, I guess we'll call you when you're topside. I heard that.
There you are. You're working overtime.
So that's the Earth-saving machine. I still don't know what the
Must have
whole
collapsed
England
on
shit
the
was
ice
about.
mountain. Whoa! Steady. A pool of water from all that melted ice.
Anything down here? Oh right, I don't have the Odin ability. Okay. Every place I can go up now. It's so dark I cannot see it. That's the problem with HDR. You guys can probably see it just fine, but like when on my TV, when things go black, they go black. Back to actually looking at the stream, it's actually darker for you than it is for me. I guess that makes sense. Okay, now seriously, what am I supposed to do here? Okay, here we are. I thought I was supposed to go up there and then go around. Okay, well, definitely not my first choice. Okay, yeah, I was supposed to come up here, but I had to go up. Just little confusing, but I managed it.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
I didn't look down. Oh, no achievement? Come on, that's streamer bait, man. I look down. So it was like, just like we didn't finish any of that storyline. I'm still irritated by that. The whole point of the game was to like I guess to kill Harold. Well, I guess I didn't kill all of those one guys, and maybe I don't know. Is this even like the end of the game, or am I halfway through? How long is this game?
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Was that Basim? Or Basim?
It's just like the Animus. It's just like the Animus. This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Oh yeah, because it was stopped. So like what, Basim has been here for thousands of years?
Something feels off.
Yeah, because he stopped the simulation. Like Sigurd did. Murder?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
So here we went, in fealty to our master.
Oh yeah, these bitches from the beginning of the game.
Who's your master? Is he here?
I thought he would be here because he was still in that thing.
They flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
Basim, you sent the message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Yes. A hopeful message, was it not?
How? You've been trapped here for a millennium. Eivor put you here.
Indeed. But I'm not alone in this place. Not always. I have a friend who helps me. Together, we read the calculations. After we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's
Well,
nest.
he has been here for a very, very long time.
In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a most uncomfortable way.
But you can slow this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand. This node of time has an ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
He must have like went insane multiple times before he reached this level of transcendence.
Silence, Udur. Verdandi. Skald. Be at ease. Your day of rest has come.
At peace. At last. We rest.
Okay, so he had.
Is that it? Is it done? Basim! Where are you?
What is that?
So he's been pushing this machine to its limit, having those 3 women do a code or whatever that I think was transferred onto you.
Nothing. No. Wipe it.
The reader. Wait, Desmond?
Layla. Hello.
You know me?
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray. 8 years ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As the years passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these, possible futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started so long ago. It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures expand. Millions upon millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out. The human race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking. I must find the solution for you. I must leave you with something.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the world?
Desmond?
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea. Fascinating. Billions upon billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines, they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
Because we're
If you spend too
tenacious
much
little
time writing
bastards.
down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
Thank you for your insights, Layla.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Are you staying?
Until we find something useful, I will. I don't want this to happen ever again.
You may not have much time, Layla. The machine is powered down, but the radiation, it will linger for decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden. It heals and protects.
No. You do not.
What? How? Of course.
Of course.
Fuck! Alright. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it. I owe this to the people I hurt. The people I love.
Yes. I know the feeling.
Let's get going, huh? A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Oh, we're Adam and Eve. Okay, I get it. Okay. Not so subtle, that one. Okay, so the character of 3 games dies of radiation poisoning. Wait. I was right. Odin was Basim. Or Basim.
You with me?
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly, my dear.
Is the Mad One here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
I'm still very confused.
I had a choice. And I chose to stay. You'll wonder where I am. You might wonder if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid. And I'm not alone. We have work to do. Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say. But we'll finish it. What I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have. And take care of...
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
Oh, wait.
A manner of speaking. Jesus, we have to find her.
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save. Not after this long.
Because of you. You left her there.
This is all a bit much. I know. I'm in the same situation.
No, you're in a class all your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
Okay, I am
no technology.
Triply confused.
A meeting of minds.
Okay, so now we're just Basim now.
It's time to take the fight
okay.
to these Templars, as you call them.
I like the t-shirt. I think my mom has that shirt.
I won't go anywhere, my friends. Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did. I'll figure it out.
Okay, so your friend is dead in a machine, and now a millennia-old dude that tried to kill Eivor is now alive. Okay? Very confusing. Not where I expected that to go, but...
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want. Your memories, your skills, your secrets. They're all mine. And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together. A quiet place to find an end. I almost envy you.
Okay, am I not done? Okay, I'm not done, right? No, because we still need to like kill the king. Focus?
Hello, little fella.
Oh, that's a big squirrel. Look how floofy that little bastard is. Not that big one. Thing's like the size of a cat. Why does it want me to focus on the squirrel? Okay, well I guess I'm playing as this guy now.
Please enjoy your stay. Remember, all garbage must be packed out. And please water the plants once a day. Poor little plant. I looked like you not long ago.
Okay, so let's back up. So Bassam went crazy for whatever reason. Started talking about his kid, who as far as I know is still alive. Because he's at Eivor's camp. Or did he run off somewhere? I can't remember. And then Bassam goes and attacks her, and then we get him stuck in the machine. And he was in the machine for the longest time, and his body, I guess, fell off the machine. And then grabbed the staff when she went up into the machine. And revived. So now the staff is bound to him. And this is like the same guy from, not from Odyssey, but from Origins. And the staff was from Odyssey.
The bleeding effect shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most. So here we go.
So is this like halfway through the game? Where am I in this game? It's like, I guess I'm in Eivor now as Bassam. Who then tried to kill Eivor. But from the future. Boy, that's weird. Some weird cyclic redundancy loop.
Steady, Eivor.
At least now we're back in England.
Eivor, Sigurd.
Toby.
Welcome home.
How long
You
is
missed a
this
great
game?
feast, it seems.
Eivor! Sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
Eivor's returned! Inside of the hearth, come!
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No. You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest in the times to come.
Hearken well in hall of kings. On ocean steed my words gain wings. Odin's mead I forth will bring. For noble deeds thine honor sing. We beat and blaze our trail of red, till Odin gazed upon the dead. The voice resound the mighty hall. For those who fight, for those who fall. For those who fight and those who fall. May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
I'm still very confused. Okay, I'm... Oh, wait. Oh.
A message has come. Looks like something is happening near Volka's hut. Perhaps I should take a look.
Six skill points. Ooh, moving up in the world. You can dual wield heavy weapons. That seems weird. I don't know if that's useful. What is this? Enemies who die from one of your poison attacks release toxin cloud around them. I don't know if I like that either. These skills are getting very, like, arbitrary here. I mean, always a crit. That's kind of useful. Well, that won't help me any because I'm almost never near death. I can't really pick. I'm just gonna have it pick for me. What'd you pick for me? Oh, good enough. Don't tell me this is like halfway through the game or some shit. 340 for that area. Now there is a lot to this game. It just keeps going and going and going. And like let it be said that you like get your money's worth, I guess. Jesus Christ. Just feels like although I think I have like 100 hours in Odyssey and I'm only like 55 hours in this game. Like this game just feels like it takes 10 times as long. I don't know why. It just does. But that's gonna do it for me for today. So thank you guys for watching. See you guys next time. Still confused.